290 degrees, 20 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, to left, right, to Mike Romeo.
Welcome along, everyone. Hopefully you can hear me. If not, let me know. I will move the microphones around. Graham, Brian, Patrick, Ford, Sarah, Dude, Paul Hijinks, Grant, welcome. Shane, Seamus, Kieran, welcome. So we're set up here on the side of 28 left at our little favourite spot, the pillars. Listening to ATC while setting up there. We're getting gusts of 23 knots currently. That's forecast to hit 30 in the next hour or so. Nothing too hectic, but still just slightly breezy. Now it is mostly a headwind for them, so I can't imagine it causing too many challenges. We're also forecast to get a lot of rain now in the next couple of hours, so that's what took me so long, getting everything waterproofed and ready. Declan, welcome. Liam, morning to you.
Right, Sierra 178, come up to 6. Sierra Romeo, yeah. Sherman 55 cross, 720, 290 degrees, 20 knots, runway 2 left.
Now, keep in mind, I'm in a slightly elevated position on these pillars, so the breeze will catch me that little bit, but not as much as the roof of the van. Kay, Darren, Tony, welcome.
Surface wind is 290 degrees, 20 knots. Here for China 1975.
So, Obviously, just because of the rain forecast, I am using the older camera. I don't want to risk the better one in the rain. Sorry, need to tighten that slightly. So, happy Wednesday to you all. Gonna have to grab something from the van now. 1 second. The sun is blinding me. Kind of mad to say I'm fully waterproofed, but the sun is blinding me.
1975, 7.29 degrees at 20 knots, coming to your left, clear to land. Descend runway 2 left, runway 1975.
Right, 2 seconds. A little bit better. Not great, but it'll do.
contact ground 118, final 1975.
Sherman 69 X-ray, this one is 290 degrees at 20 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 left, 69 X-ray.
Ruby, welcome. Talk to you shortly, Graham. Off to the shops.
Logan 252 to Dubjet today. Continue approach. Surface wind is 290 degrees and 20 knots.
Continue Logan 252 to Dubjet.
Chevron 69 X-ray indicated right on Sierra. Contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
121 decimal 8, Chevron 69 X-ray.
Logan 252 to Dubjet. Surface wind 290 degrees and 18 knots. Runway 2 left, 6 knots.
So a Logan Air ATR next to land. Do let me know if the wind noise is in any way bad. I will try and move the microphones. I know you can hear me okay, someone said, so that's alright for the moment. But if the wind noise is bad through the microphones, let me know. Ruby has a Spar energy drink to wake her up. How did that go the last time actually?
Continue approach. Surface wind is 290 degrees at 20 knots.
Oh, it's a Logan Air. Sorry. ERJ. I just presumed I didn't even look. So used to it being the Tartan Terror ATR.
Logan 252 to Dubjet, indicated Tier 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Thank you, right Sierra 4, contact ground 121 decimal 8.
Ford says, sound is great, need trucks.
Tower Delta 176, heavy is 6 miles back. Delta 176, cadet you continue approach, surface wind is 290 degrees at 22 knots. You approach Delta 176. American 208, surface wind 290 degrees, 22 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
AA Dreamliner coming in from Chicago next. Given the sky, I can't. We might do all right. Pointing straight at me though. I'll keep the manual focus for when the rain comes. In the meantime, we'll just keep the quality we have. So there's a professional image with aircraft in the air and a bit of view of the ground, you know. Now, to be fair, for today, you're kind of going to want to the ground for a bit of perspective against their movements. There you go, Ford, just as you requested.
290 degrees at 22 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. 2 left, 3 left, clear to land, Delta 176.
Sounds like our A350 is delayed. It's about to land. Coming in from Atlanta, DL176. Saw on the news yesterday, obviously, an A350 taking the tail off a CRJ. Free bus. Dreamliner gonna block it, I imagine.
Chemical indicator with you, to the left. Sheriff 1, continue approach service, 290 degrees at 22.
Yeah, Graham, thankfully no one hurt, alright. I was watching Big Jet this morning before I left, and he was saying, like, think about how close that tail section is to the actual engines of the CRJ, and the fact that it didn't go on fire is a miracle. Miracle.
Sherlock 1 indicator, 290 degrees at 22 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land, clear to left, Sherlock 1 indicator.
Charlotte, welcome along. Flashy light there. Caught it at the end. Morning, Adrian. So the engine illumination light just on the side of the aircraft there, under the Delta sign, is what they were flashing. A321 Neo Aer Lingus coming from Heathrow, and a wing just to keep you company. Alan, welcome along. Yeah, I imagine the CRJ is probably a ride-off, and the Delta will be out for a bit too, I'd imagine. Sorry, the 350, they were both Deltas, weren't they? A330 next from San Fran. Breeze caught it, sorry. Dean is here in spirit, looking at that sock. Shout out to Dean, actually, vlogging everything. Looking after his partner, just had surgery. It's really annoying for it, isn't it? It's like there's someone in maintenance doing it on purpose. Audrey, welcome.
here on 121 Midday, goodbye. Scandinavian 39 Delta, surface wind is 290 degrees, 20 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. 2 left, low end, yes, 39 Delta. Now, hello, Speedbird 922. Speedbird 922, Delta, continue approach.
John, Irish Drones, welcome along. John Coffey. You see, David, Ado has embraced odd socks, with the exception of his beloved retro. He's a fan of the odd socks, except on his retro. So, 320 Neo from SAS, coming from Copenhagen next. Margie, welcome along.
Scandinavian 39 Delta, vacate right on here at contact ground 131.8, bye-bye. Vacate right up to Sierra 131.8, 5, maintain Delta. Speedbird 922, surface wind 300 degrees, and 20 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Ellie, no bother, thank you. Ellie has us on the telly, we're watching. Petros, welcome. ATR Emerald operating for BA, coming from Gatwick. John, what are you going to do when all short haul flights end up on ATRs or similar prop aircraft? Because that's the way things are going. Short haul will all be ATR in the future, high efficiency or possibly hybrid propeller aircraft. Yep, so Emerald have the contract for BA to run the Gatwick route, so that's why it's shown that on radar box.
So hello, runway 45, that's Charlie, runway 45, next to Charlie, QD2, continue approach, surface wind is 300 degrees and 20.
So 300 degrees, 20 knots currently.
Speedbird 922, vacate, Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye. Sierra 4, Sierra ground 121.8, Speedbird 922, thanks.
Dean, hope everyone's okay. John Irish Drone says. And swim.
745 X-ray, Charlie, surface wind is 290 degrees at 18 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Circumference operating as a speed bird. So when Aer Lingus removed the Gatwick route, BA took over and they've brought Emerald in to cover it. Don't think the camera will manage it, but there's a twofer to be had. Oh, wait for it. That'll do, camera. That'll do. Obviously, remember, wind gonna create shake, especially at that zoom level. That second aircraft is still over the sea. So Ryanair from Nims, and behind it you will have EI52, Aer Lingus from Seattle. Sorry. Cuddly speed bird, exactly.
Shamrock 952, 7.25, that's 28 left. Shamrock 952 today, continue approach, surface wind is 290 degrees and 20 knots. Continue Shamrock 952.
About, I'd say 8 or 9 miles for the distance on the Seattle. Knew that'd happen. So yeah, Pat, as Brian is saying, Ryanair operate the 800s and the Max 8. I don't know whether I've missed it, I think I have, but today's Iceland there is a Max 9, I believe. Or one of the Icelanders today is a Max 9.
Thanks for your journey, thank you. Flight on the you're at contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye. Shamrock 952, surface wind is 300 degrees at 18 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear to land on Brook 28 land, Shamrock 952. runway, up to this 7, that's great. Well, go around your seat, up to this.
Flight, welcome along. To roll. 89 days till you're coming here on the A350. Hopefully it's still an A350 at that stage from Atlanta. Sue Major, morning to you. Ryanair from Verona next. Just given how shaky the wind is making the camera though, we'll let it get that a little bit closer. Oh yeah, if you're wondering why I'm coughing, I did tell you on Monday Will brought home a dose. Not COVID thankfully, but yeah, he's shared it with the whole house unfortunately. So, looking at the airfield forecast, we have forecast of up to 30 knots. That may change, it could be more, but at the moment they're saying max 30. Aer Lingus from Frankfurt. The season of school sickness, and yes, he's good at bringing it home, I tell you that much. And yes, flight, hopefully I don't have him for 5 weeks, no way.
Emirates 76 X-ray, good at you. Continue approach. Surface wind is 290 degrees at 24 knots. What's the aircraft?
There's 24 knots now.
65 whiskey indicate right turn onto Sierra. Contact bound 121 destination. Yeah. Right on Sierra 120. 65 whiskey, thanks, goodbye. Emirates 76 X-ray. 24 knots, runway 2 and left. Stay down the left, Emirates 76.
So next up, EK161, our 777, Emirates coming from Dubai. $20 Benson will clear that. Roisin, welcome along. So as I said, you can see when we zoom any length of distance at all, we've got heat haze to deal with, which is mad because of the wind, and we have the camera shake from the wind as well.
Contact ground 121, that's 1 8. Bye-bye. 118, Emirates 76, 1.
So the old rain cup is in place. I was literally about to say that, Adrian, a hammer would fix that problem. There would be a smoke alarm shaped hole in the ceiling where it used to be at that stage. EI 507 from Bordeaux. Kevin, welcome. Sierra 4. Has to be. No way it's coming down here.
Take Sierra 4, right turn, Sierra, contact ground, 121, that's what we'll see you. Sierra 4, 121.
Katie, welcome along. EI 333 from Berlin next.
290 degrees at 18 knots, runway 2 left, clear to 9. Clear left, 2 left, number, Echo Golf.
Learner bus incoming.
Regulation on 535 miles per hour. Shamrock 523 approach, surface wind 290 degrees at 17 knots. 753. Shamrock 3 Echo Golf, take it right on to Sierra, contact ground 121 Midday, so white.
Pat, there's specialist companies that do runway cleaning for that exact purpose. They remove the rubber that's laid down at the touchdown zone. I don't know how frequently they do it now. I would imagine maybe once or twice a year. Aer Lingus from Paris next. Most of the maintenance on the runways here is done at night time anyway in Dublin. So 2 weeks ago you had this southern runway closed every night between 11 p.m. and 4 a.m. for maintenance. And the north runway was the primary runway for the evening arrivals and early morning. Again, very early stop for Aer Lingus.
563 vacate Sierra 4 if you're making that right turn Sierra.
Sierra 4, right turn Sierra, 563.
Sherman 523, contact the ground, 121.18.
18, Sherman 523, have a good day, brother.
Ryanair from Manchester after this.
And if I put Zulu Echo, 300 degrees 19, maximum 25, minimum 8 knots, runway 28 left, one to land.
There's land 28 on 5485.
Rubber Scrubbers Incorporated, yeah. So 21 knots, gusting 26.
Fine.
No bother. 80. Grab up. Ray.
300 degrees, 21. Runway now, runway 28 left, it's a land.
Good left turn, land, from out of it.
ATR next from Liverpool. Conal's only noticing the ATC now. Tony, welcome along. Hotel Echo Lima Lima Oscar to you.
34.
Runway 34, continue the surface ranges, 300 degrees, 19, max 26, minimum 13 knots.
Continue to
Sorry. Nicely done. Look challenging for them.
For the surface ranges 290 degrees, 19, max 26, minimum 14 knots, runway 28 left.
So gust of 26 knots.
28 left, 834.
British Airways A319 from Heathrow next.
Wind 290 degrees, 19, max 26, minimum 14 knots.
Obviously with this camera we can get way closer in, but I'm trying to keep it back just so it doesn't pick up as much of the wind shake. So that brings all my planes to the yard. Can't believe I just said that.
Midday 34, vacation Sierra.
Go stories.
Turn right Sierra, expedite vacation please.
One day to Tenerife, flying out Friday. Nice. going to be a late landing clearance for the next aircraft because this is taking longer.
So wind 2 uniform X-ray, the wind is 290318, maximum 36, 12 knots, from my 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, 0,
Okay, ready,
I'm going to go straight to the Euro wings.
Up to the flight, see what I can go.
So wind 2 uniform X-ray, vacate right, turn off the air ramp.
Right on, Sierra, Crown, 21 engineering stream, make sure you have it.
292 Echo, the wind 290 maximum 26, minimum 12 knots, runway to red left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25, 29, okay, come.
Flight, I presume you're doing that given what happened 23 years ago today. LX 400 Swiss coming in from Zurich. Graham, welcome back. Nothing of note. One interesting ATR land so far.
Kilo Echo with you at 6 miles, right now.
5 Kilo Echo, continue, the wind is 290 degrees 19, maximum 26, minimum 12 knots.
Continue to turn 5 Kilo Echo.
I think it's mad. I think we all remember where we were. I remember I was in my friend's house. He had what was a super duper gaming PC at the time, and he'd just gotten a new game, and his dad came into us and said put on Sky News, and we ended up sitting there for maybe 5 or 6 hours just watching Sky News, literally saying nothing, just in awe of everything that was happening on the screen in front of us.
Airline 3 left, somewhere 5 Kilo Echo.
Aer Lingus next from Madrid. You can see a rain cell moving across the arrivals path there in the background. just about. Liberator, welcome on a flying visit. Skytrax, correct. EI Echo India Kilo Mike is the new Ryanair Max 8 arriving from Seattle, direct flight. This is one of our rugby liveries.
Mike Alpha, continue surface wind 300 degrees, 20 max 26, minimum 12 knots.
Anyway, to Mike Alpha.
Flight record turn right on Sierra and contact the ground 1.8.
Sierra's 11875 kilo echo. Sierra.
Flight down. Runway 28 land.
Good afternoon, I see.
Yeah, David, it really did change. Like, I remember, and I'm sure others remember too, Dublin Airport had a viewing area here upstairs in one of the bars before you went airside, and that's a staff only area now, and there's no outside parking whatsoever.
Section 13, non-established to left, speed 160 until 4.
Section 133 Charlie, continue the surface wind 290 degrees 21, max 28, minimum 12 knots.
So,
continue to left, 150 Charlie.
we're up to 28 knots in gusts.
I don't care, I want one in my runner 22, Mike Alpha.
Section 133 Charlie, surface wind 290 degrees 21, maximum 28, minimum 14 knots at runway to Atlantic, to land.
To land to left, section 133 Charlie.
There you go, Scary. Welcome. Challenger 350 coming in from Liverpool.
Hello, runner 7153, fully established, Runner 7153, continue surface wind 290 degrees 21, max 28, minimum 14 knots.
No bother, Patrick. Thank you for being here. Hope you're well.
Sierra 118, direction 150 Charlie, Midday.
Patrick, thank you. George, welcome along.
The surface wind is 321. Left, this is 11, 153.
Good afternoon, Shamrock 429, established the RT, 2 at left, 6.5 knots.
Shamrock 49, surface wind is 300 degrees 21, max 28, minimum 14 knots.
Alan, welcome.
And there, surface wind, correction, turn right on Sierra, contact ground 118. Hello, Sierra, ground 118. Stop out on the central country. Channel 429, surface wind. Maximum 28, minimum is 14 knots. Runway 28 left, work with the land.
Good last, good left, Shamrock 49.
Aer Lingus from Pisa next, I believe. Now, this is where the lights will cause. There's something behind it there. Do you see it? Was there a shadow there? Or am I imagining things? There's something in the cloud there, see? Sort of twofer. Katie, chat to you later. School run is on. Gary has a 5 kg of holiday food to shift, no bother.
Between 290 degrees 20, maximum 28, minimum of 13, 13 knots, runway 28 left, you are clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left,
Skytrax, it all depends. Some days we can be here and almost every aircraft that passes by waves, and then some days like today. Now, to be fair, it's fairly hard for me to see with the glare, or was until the clouded over, but the glare is going to come back now in a second because there's a blue patch appearing. It's actually easier for you to see compared to me whether they're waving or not. So EIDW coming from Zurich was what we saw in the clouds behind that Aer Lingus. Don't know whether I'm going to be able to get this or not, we'll see. Hopefully I didn't break out. Yeah, Graham, we get a lot of waves obviously when they're down here at Sierra 5, yeah. But like I said, it is actually easier for you to see that instead of me, because when the sun, especially from this particular vantage point, when the sun is like it is now, I'm facing into the sun as they turn off the runway, so you get a better view of it than I do. But when you have such a strong headwind like it almost is today, it's almost a full headwind for them. They get stopped fairly early like that at Sierra 4. Larry, welcome along. Popping in to say hello before the school bus run starts.
Sierra ground 118.
Sound it, George. What do you think of it?
The glare is not too bad on the other camera, but on this one because it doesn't have the adjustable filter on it, you will get a bit of glare, alright.
Hi there, 7 November Whiskey. Hello, the wind 310 degrees, 20 knots, max 6, we'll make 28 left.
So Ryanair from Bergamo clear to land, and they're just at the 10-mile marker. Flight, chat to you later. Thank you for dropping in. For those not aware, Flight, well, I'm sure most of you are at this stage, but Flight is another channel that streams from Manchester. Do go check them out. David, we've seen it in a couple of the storms last year where the ATRs were grounded. It was outside their operational limits. Not really much else. Obviously, if it got really extreme, yes, they'd use the crosswind runway, and if that didn't help, then you'd be talking about grounding. But it's only in crosswind situations really where you'll see that happen here in Dublin. The ATRs either won't take off from their inbound destinations, or will get as close as they can to finals here, make an assessment, and then divert. I think it was Storm Agnes, last year, where the ATRs just didn't take off. They just didn't bother trying to come in. The crosswinds were in excess of 30 knots, so they didn't bother coming in. No Skytrax, it's you'll actually I'll show you now. You're definitely not triggered, because we all are. Exactly. Laura, welcome. I've said it before, I imagine when these 320s go in for maintenance, wherever they go in for maintenance, there's a wall of engine cowlings and nacelles, and they just take the next one in the line. Like, why do that? I don't get it whatsoever. I know spare parts, things break down, I get that, but if your airline is a specific colour and your aircraft has a specific colour scheme, surely to God your spare parts are in those colours too. So I'm not going to be able to do that with that one. And yes, Adrian gets extremely wound up, as do we all, that they have engine casings off one of the green A320s on the front nacelle parts of the retro paint scheme. Meanwhile, two other aircraft, EIGAM and EIDEL, have the retro's engine cowlings with the retro logo on them. It just doesn't make sense.
7 November Whiskey, contact
So, according to what I can see, David, you're currently assigned EIEKH for the morning. And it will change, but that aircraft is currently assigned gate 117. So FR 7030 going to far away 5 to 6 in the morning. I like the way John there just reminded Ado, the moderator, to stay within his quota. So you can see that initial band of rain has moved over the airport, heading that direction. But there is another one to my left hand side. Tufik, welcome back. Good to see you. Here comes Guido. David, thank you very much. So those who have seen Disney's Cars will know what I mean when I say Guido. Exactly. Pit stop. So, just joining finals now will be Ryanair from Cagliari, and then the brand new MAX 8 on delivery from Boeing, EIIKM.
303 Lima, establish on the island, please approach runway 28 at MAX 7.
Hello, Ryanair 303 Lima, the wind is 3003, 18 knots. Ryanair 303 Lima.
Now John, that one is literally just flying around doing the edges of the grass. And possible twofer. So Ryanair from Cagliari, followed by the brand new MAX 8 behind it. Matt, welcome along. Mower cam. Ruby's back. Phil, afternoon to you as well. David getting the whole soundboard today. Thank you, David, for that. Much appreciated. Miguel, welcome. Something really loud, high overhead.
Mr. Lima, take right, Sierra 5, Journey Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, right there. 303, David.
Yes, folks, don't forget now, if you have been gifted a membership, there is a Discord server for you to join where we do hang out. Loads of different areas, all different areas of interest, including Adrian's Retro Zone, Ruby's Yellow Zone, Tongue Twister. Matt says that was possibly the Virgin 330 overhead. It was definitely loud anyway. So IFM, brand new Max 8 on delivery from Boeing. Getting its first taste of Dublin Airport winds anyway. Becky, welcome along.
Right, Sierra 4, and continue right on to Sierra.
Right, Sierra 4, on to Sierra.
Ado, thank you very much.
Ryanair 1 Echo, wind check, 300 degrees, 18 knots, max 4. There's land.
Runway 28 left, Ryanair 1 Echo Alpha.
Runway 82 right, turn right, 21 left, 5.
So, brand spanking new. Straight from the factory. Skytrax can get the new plane smell from Sligo. I like it. FR23 next.
Degrees 19.
Coming in from Beauvais. My bad, sorry.
Ryanair 1 Echo Alpha, indicate right, Sierra 5, join the Sierras.
05 Ryanair 1 Echo Alpha.
So we still have 25 knot gusts. Next will be a 321 Aer Lingus from Munich.
Continue approach from 828 left, check 310 degrees 19 left, 5. Ryanair 1 Echo Alpha, contact 1 destination, goodbye.
1 Ryanair 1, bye-bye.
It's out of the box, it's worth nothing now. Yeah, it's like when you drive your car off the forecourt, instant loss of value. So 321 Neo coming from Munich. Oh, sideways. That looked heavy, but unfortunately Ryanair got in the way. The fact that they're almost nearly stationary already tells you a lot of their momentum was lost vertically instead of horizontally.
Mike and the Sierra 5, then again vacate Sierra 5 and continue right turn onto the Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, thanks, from the people. Target 43 Romeo, Robin, RMP 2 jet, that's 7 miles.
And 47 Echo.
Right left, mid left, left, 47 Echo.
Hello, Thomas 43 Romeo, continue approach from 828 left and check 310 degrees 219.
And your book, yeah, good left, 143 Romeo.
Contact 1 destination, bye.
Nil by waves. Another one. Ooh. KLM. So E195, E2 by the looks of it, just by the size of the engines. And for Dean, yes, is a Wookiee.
Right at Sierra 5, join Sierra.
You can probably hear the breeze picking up dramatically. David, no, not working tomorrow morning, unfortunately. Back bright and early Friday morning.
Good, that's good launch. Have a 4 for your load.
Correction 10 and 47 Echo, contact 121 Destination Way.
That's 1 this way, scale, unfortunately.
Left wind check 320 degrees 129, correction 19 knots, max 29.
So we're up to max 29 knots, 29 knot gusts. Aer Lingus from Milan. You can see it getting moved around all right. Seconds.
If I return down, jump on 4 for your middle.
Sorry, I had to restart my YouTube. Seemed to freeze on me for some reason.
Contact 121 Destination Right.
Great, 121 Destination, jump on 4 for your middle. Good day.
Go to 3 Charlie X-ray wind check 300 degrees 14 knots, max 29, and 28 knots.
So, rain moving across the front of them again here now. ATR. Coming from Glasgow. So, maximum 29 knot gusts. That's one away from ATR's limits. But that might be just crosswind though, I imagine. The only thing I can think of, Adrian, if you can't see it on playback, maybe the Garda helicopter. Nicely handled there. I say this all the time, but a shout out to these
Charlie X-ray indicates the next line.
pilots and flight crews. They make flying in conditions like this look easy. It's a testament to the training and commitment they put into their careers. Sandra, welcome along.
90 degrees, 21 knots, 29, runway 28 left, clear to land. Finland, right, 15, I can do it.
Max 8, Ryanair from Madrid next. Fireworks have started already. Imagine that. Oh. Just give me a quick update. Are we okay sound wise with the wind? Because it has picked up quite a lot. Adrian's favourite point at the whole airport there. No, John, military flights won't appear on flight radar unless they're about to land at a main airport, but you will get them on ADSB or you will get them on radar box. But for some reason they don't show up on flight radar unless they're actually landing at a main airport. John, if you are in the UK, so there's another app called Freedar, which is dedicated to military aircraft tracking. It's what I used when I went to the loop. It shows you exclusively military traffic over the UK. Freedar. Mara, welcome back. Sound is okay. Thank you, Ruby. Paolo, you asked the same question the last day, and unfortunately the answer is the same again today. No 747s here today. But we wouldn't have military jets, that's the only thing. So unless there is a cooperation agreement, the government don't like talking about it, but in the event of something happening or being needed, there is a QRA, or is it a QRF, quick response. Anyway, there is a quick response handled by the UK military if anything happens over Irish airspace that we may not have the ability to deal with. Pam, welcome. The wind is only forecast to get stronger between now and 5 PM, so we'll see what happens. Thankfully, and I'm going to jinx it now, the rain is staying away from me so far, but looking behind me, it won't be long, so we'll see what happens. You can see it there in the background of the shot. That's just a big rain cloud there. Welcome along. Skytrax. One of the Aer Lingus execs has said that they expect 2 of them before the end of the year. However, I was saying the last day, not in time to be able to save the Minneapolis route from the winter schedule. Our next arrival is 3 minutes out. It's an ATR coming from Manchester. Some essential viewing for you all later on. All the storm chasing channels will be covering Hurricane Francine. Is that what it's called? Francine? A lot of their streams that were yesterday were just them making their way into place to be able to intercept. Me and Will actually watched the new Twisters film last night. Obviously it's nothing like the original, but it's still good. Carl G in Windsor Locks, welcome. So our ATR will be followed by a Pegasus coming from Ankara, A320neo. If you live out near Skerries or Rush, you have a Condor overhead currently. Will I be able to get it?
Hello,
I don't know.
300 degrees 20 knots, Max 287.
Blue Condor making its way towards me, unfortunately. It's literally right in there, in that cloud, I think. Should be around there somewhere. If I see it, I will show you. Just told the wife about Freedar. She's already it's great. It definitely, like I said, it definitely tracks all the military stuff perfectly. When I was at the Loop and I was at RAF Valley, it worked perfectly for me. The only thing you won't get on that, unfortunately, are the US fighter jets tend not to appear on it, but the Typhoons do. I can hear Condor overhead now, but I'm not going to be able to see it. So our ATR and our Pegasus coming through the cloud.
Check 290 degrees 21 knots, Max 2.
Terrible wind and hail here in the north. Shout out to Mum watching today too. Shout out to Pam's mother. I don't know whether you're signing a Pamela or her name is Pamela as well. So I'll just say hello. So that's Hope there, disappearing into the rain. There's our ATR. Sorry.
Contact 36 Delta Kilo, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 290 degrees 19 knots, Max 27.
So maximum 27 knot gusts.
Approach runway 28 left on to 36, that's it.
Tractor. Katie, I think she's gone, isn't she?
Cancel 67 Foxtrot. Okay, next right, Sierra 4, right turn here.
Right Sierra 4, right Sierra, so 67 Foxtrot.
Finn just checking on his brother heading to Calgary. Finn, let me know when it's lined up. I'll try catch a glimpse of it for you.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, contact 36 Delta Kilo.
Cancel 67 Foxtrot, contact 121, decimal 8, goodbye.
Ground 121 decimal 8, thanks for it, so 67 Foxtrot.
Tractor watch. So, Pegasus from Ankara.
Charlie Alpha, continue approach runway 28 left, wind check 290.
I think a Ryanair from Copenhagen behind it. Come on. And after that we do have a Dreamliner. So as you can see, it's not going to work for me. This guy's gone too grey behind them. Have to get them that bit closer. And hopefully the tripod doesn't take off in the meantime. There goes your WestJet. Right, back to Pegasus.
Charlie Alpha, reduce the minimum approach speed. It'll be a late landing clearance for you. Wind check 2903, knots, max 26.
We already have minimum approach right now, Charlie Alpha.
So ATC has told the Ryan
36 Delta Kilo, vacate the next right turn to Sierra 4, right turn Sierra.
Right turn Sierra 4 and Sierra.
ATC telling the Ryanair behind to slow down, giving the Pegasus a chance to vacate. Not much to show him, unfortunately. Finn, I caught it too late. Apologies.
Ryanair 3 Charlie Alpha, wind check 290 degrees, 20 knots, max 26, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Just land Ryanair 3,
Ryanair.
Ryanair 3, 6 Delta Kilo, thank you, contact 121.
With the Qatar Dreamliner behind it, but we'll stick with the Ryanair once I get the focus sorted.
Good day, 31 Charlie, maybe do a left
So, Qatari 1 Charlie, continue approach from a 28 left, wind check 290 degrees, 20 knots, max 26.
We're probably going to have to switch to manual focus. Next in, we do have the
Qatari 1 Charlie.
Qatar Dreamliner from Doha.
19 knots. 28 left.
29 left, anybody else on it?
And 3 Charlie Alpha, contact 1.8 Dubai.
Yeah, 1.8. Shamrock 643, we're fully established, we're not sure.
Hello, Shamrock 643, continue approach from a 28 left, wind check 29 degrees 17 knots, max 26.
Shamrock 643.
Qatari 1 Charlie, indicate right, Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Qatari 1 Charlie, also.
Shamrock 643, wind check 290 degrees 18 knots, max 5, runway 28 left, 36.
That's it.
Qatari 1 Charlie, 1 left, 5. Hello, just come back to Aviation. Continue from 28 left.
So Aer Lingus from Prague next, followed by another ATR. Come on, camera, sort of. There we go. More odd socks.
Shamrock 643, vacate right, Sierra 5, join the Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock 643.
Aidan, even last year during the autumn winter, we actually got a Qatari A350 a couple of times.
643, contact 121, definitely.
Heathrow Live, welcome along. ATR from Edinburgh.
Ryanair 1977,
Hello, Ryanair 1977, continue approach to 28 left, wind check 10-5-3 Bravo Sierra, vacate right, 04, right turn Sierra. Right there, close right there, right to that
Beach Life, welcome back. Good to see you. Morning to you.
Hello, Jensen, 65 India, continue approach from 28 left, wind check 300 degrees, 20 knots, max 27. Ryanair 1977, wind check 300 degrees, 20 knots, max 27, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land to Ryanair 1977.
Ryanair from Riga next. Alright.
1977, vacate right at Sierra 5, right turn Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra 1977.
No bother, Ado. You gotta do what you gotta do and work. ATR from Birmingham. No, it's not. It's the blurry screen. There we go. And it's EI5 FAV. nicely done.
Side aviation, stay cautious of the Ryanair and the Sierras, and behind them we can vacate at the Sierras. We contact
So our next arrival, 4 minutes out of Welling, A321. Unfortunately for Ruby, it looks like it has been stripped of its yellow socks. Ruby's already writing a strongly worded email to Vueling. Yeah, so our sock, quick look. And then look at this. No rain cup getting in the way, but yeah, you can see why rain cup is on now. That's the man weeing in rice field sign up there. Sandra?
For Dublin, good afternoon, Boeing 6 Lima, ILC2 at
It was a few streams ago, we were right up beside that sign on the roof of the van, and it got in the way of every landing. I think Pip is streaming 9 PM tonight our time, isn't he? Is that right? So as you can see, at those kind of zoom levels, the wind just plays havoc. Ruby won't mind if this goes Sierra 4.
Sierra 4 right turn Sierra.
Sierra 4 right on Sierra, willing 6 Zulu Lima.
Deborah, afternoon to you.
And traffic about 15 miles out to Doha. Running 6 Zulu Lima, contact 121.8, bye-bye.
121.8, willing 6 Zulu Lima.
It's trash, take it away. Aer Lingus from Vienna next, followed by Ryanair from Alicante, about 2-3 minutes out. Yeah, didn't want to come down and show its white socks on stream. OMG, welcome back. Sorry, hit off it as I was stepping around the tripod. ERB, welcome. Hope you're good. Ken, afternoon to you as well. And hello to our friend in Greece, back again.
Wind check 310 degrees, 18 knots, max 26, from a 28 left.
Good luck, good lunch, and 6 to Lima.
I do have it clearing above me, so I am keeping an old eyeball out for overheads, but nothing at the moment. Mara, we'll chat to you next time. Thank you for being here. So this is Aer Lingus from Geneva. A little bit too far out, unfortunately. Am I going to be able to get this? Am I going to be able to get this? Ash, welcome.
Wind is 300 degrees, 17 knots, looking 26.
Justin, we have looked at the possibility. Obviously, we have Cork and Shannon here, but they're just not busy enough to stream from, unfortunately. We had planned to try do something during the summer, but every time we check the schedule, we were looking at maybe, I said this on the last few streams, a busy hour here and there, but nothing in between. Like, we do get the odd gap here in Dublin, about maybe 10 to 15 minutes long, but not an hour, hour and a half like Cork or Shannon do. They do all their departures and arrivals in waves down there, and I don't think there's a point in driving that far for an hour long stream just for it to be busy, you know. Welcome along.
Next left,
Very good afternoon. It's the Hammark 159 RMP today.
Sharp 159, Tower, good afternoon. You approach to number 2, the wind is 310 degrees, 21 knots, looking 29er. Continue.
Continue, Hammark 159.
Sharp 6, November, lead on contact ground.
That's it. Do a stream from Knock for the 4 or 5 flights they get, and in between we'll bring Dean with us to entertain everyone with folk tunes. What do you reckon? I'd watch that. I'd watch that just to hear him sing on the internet. Yeah, so at the moment, even still, it's September, we still have over 700 aircraft movements a day here at Dublin. So that's either a mix of, obviously, between departures and arrivals, but it's still over 700. That won't drop now until the end of this month, maybe.
5. Sharp 159, wind 310 degrees. Looking 30.
So we have an Aer Lingus 320 Neo coming from Heathrow next. Dreamweaver, sorry, just seen your comment there. Welcome along. Blue sky sunset, Bravo on RFP7, 287, correct. Sharp 159, they take Sierra 5, right Sierra. Marcus, afternoon to you. Welcome along.
Sierra 5, Sierra 128, Shamrock 159, all the best, bye-bye.
Blue sky 57, Bravo Tower, good afternoon. Wind is 310 degrees, 21 knots, gusting 30, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So,
Clear to land,
gusting 30 knots now.
Flight central.
I think this is Avion Express coming in from Palma de Mallorca.
Tango, continue. Approach.
Baruta equals windsock. We should call Dean Baruta from now on.
Sierra 5, then right turn Sierra. I don't Sierra 5, right on Sierra, traffic
Ghost plane.
Runner 24 Echo Tango, wind 310 degrees, 19 knots, 29er, right 28 left, turn left. Turn left, 28 left, runner 24 Echo. Over the runner, 2 Delta Quebec on C2 left.
Snowing in North Yorkshire. Wow.
Ground 57 Bravo, contact ground, 1 decimal, like the light. Ground 1 bye.
Ryanair from Leeds Bradford. Fast landing.
Sierra ground, 1 decimal 8, Ryanair 2 decimal 9. Ryanair 83 Delta Quebec, 310 degrees, 20 knots, still 229er, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Ryanair 83 Delta Quebec. Approach number 2, blue scan 139.
Ryanair from Gatwick. And a truck. Oh, there it is then. $330. Sorry. Trees got on the way too quickly. Blue scan 139.
1397, wind 310 degrees, 24 knots, just 229er, maybe 28 left, clear to land. Get to that runway 28 left, so just come west and then
welcome along.
Continue approach.
Another ghosty. Yeah, Sandra, so from looking at the forecast today and tomorrow, we're to get this northwesterly flow, so it's bringing it down this direction. So what's hitting you hasn't hit here yet, if you know what I mean. That's why the temperatures have dropped so much. It was only 10 degrees when I was parking here earlier.
Runway 193, power going up now, continue approach number 2, the wind 3, 21 knots, just 229er, continue. 610-1397, contact ground. This one, what's the one we can make this one?
EI 403 from Rome next. Crabbing.
Ground to 121 destination, 14 Golf Charlie Liner. Runner 1983, wind 3, 21 knots, just 229er, 68 left, clear to land.
So still gusting 29 knots.
Sure, 4-5 November Tower, good afternoon. We are facing number 2,
Ryanair landing from Biarritz. We will have to do a battery swap now in a moment on the camera. Right, stand by, we'll get this battery swap done. Battery swap done. Rajesh, welcome back. Brendan, welcome back as well. Good to see us. Now, sorry. So, EI451 from Naples. John W, welcome along.
November right Sierra ground, we'll definitely survive. Sierra ground,
David, thank you for the super sticker. ATR. Inbound from Donegal. Charlotte, 2 years ago. No, it's even maybe less, maybe a year and a half ago. Our doctor was still only doing phone calls post-COVID. They weren't seeing people and they were dealing with you over the phone, telling you had this and that without being able to look at you. So I changed doctors, just wasn't putting up with that.
Alright, 17, you come through the full established to right left on this. 310 degrees, 18 knots, 24, runway 28, left, third left. Runway 3 left, skip line right now, 17, you come through.
So F4 9612, Rome Fiumicino next. Sock down the other end is pointing the opposite direction. Look. Right? Difference between the two ends of the runway. One's a headwind, one's a crosswind. So the wind has calmed a little bit. It was 30 knots, now it's 23 gusts. Odd socks, literally. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Uniform Zulu, right to the airway ground, 121.8, bye-bye. Right to your ground, 121 is noise around 17.2, bye-bye. 67 kilo whiskey, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 22, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land to left, 67 kilo whiskey.
So Ryanair from Nice next on a Max 8. When the clouds clear, it is absolutely lovely. Sky, blue, sun shining, obviously. But yeah, it just kind of takes the little edge off the cold. This is our Max from Nice. Bruce, welcome along. So our next arrival looks like it's going to be an ATR coming in from Newquay. 3 minutes out. Graham, chat to you later, man. Thanks for being here. Hope all are okay, as always. birdie. Ah, stay still. That was the AA to Chicago that we got a glimpse of before the branches got in the way. I'm on a different pillar than I normally am. Normally I'm further up, which makes turning for them that little bit easier. But there was cars and a van parked here today, so I had to set up further back than I normally would. I can't even see it. Not a hope. There's the AA A330 up there, but just unfortunately too much blue to try pick it out. Not a bad complaint really. So ATR now. We're 3 miles out, coming in from Newquay. There you are.
Wind check 320 degrees, 14 knots, still 621.
My bad. Doesn't take much for the heat haze to build up again as soon as the sun comes out, does it?
Showing 525, continue number 1, surface wind at 310 degrees, the mean of 15, and line 225. Give me channel 525.
The 330 from LAX, Deborah says, took a weird flight path at Garristown. Wonder were they avoiding weather? Because the clouds out that side are quite dark. Next in, EI525 coming from Paris, followed by that LAX 330.
Summer 525, surface wind at 300 degrees, 21 knots, runway 28 left, here's land. Here, land to the left, 525.
No sign of it behind it yet that I can see. Was there. There it is. It's just too grey, unfortunately. However, this is our Paris A320. John W, thank you for being here. We'll chat to you again.
Surface wind at 3003 20 knots. Can you do that number 9, I think? No, 525
Well, Len, how you doing? The EI159 was NSE today, EI-NSE, so you're looking good. Sandra, if circumference came in for the second time, yeah, you probably missed it. I wasn't. It was an ATR a minute ago, alright, it could have been it, but I wasn't paying attention. It's quite rude of me, I know, for circumference. So, Aer Lingus A330 coming in from LAX. Was on. FNJ just in from Paris. What did it feel like on the way down, Evan?
Romeo on the Ornav on 2 o'clock. Liner 200 Romeo Quebec, continue number 2, surface wind at 310 degrees, a mean of 15 and a max of 25. Your power turner 200 Romeo. Sierra 5 0, going 1 to 1.
Ryanair from Bristol, followed by Ryanair from Naples. This is the Ryanair from Naples. You can see that big cloud behind him again, just as the Ryanair went a little bit sideways, of course, as I zoomed out.
Air 78 Romeo Alpha, Sierra 5 up in Sierra trying to 1 to 1. Tango X-ray
is overhead, it is extremely loud. So I'm trying to see what it is. That loud plane is Dean's fault. Yeah. Aer Lingus EI423 coming from Venice. The loud plane was Virgin to New York. Ryanair from Barcelona. Oh, heavy landing. Just kind of lost that little bit of last altitude very quickly to sink rate. EI 605 next from Amsterdam. No, I don't have. I can do replay, but I refuse to do it. Sorry.
Honor 7 Whiskey Mike, continue number 2, surface wind at 310 degrees, 22 knots.
The stream is on DVR. If you want to see something that happened, you are welcome to scroll backwards.
310 degrees, 21 knots.
ERB, we will chat to you later. Thank you for being here. John, we'll chat to you later on. Thanks for being here. Ryanair from Kaunas next. Another Max 8. You gonna focus? No.
303, minimal 7,
An Aer Lingus A330 from Malaga next.
Rock, 16 Charlie, number 2 surface, wind is 310 degrees, 19 knots. I need your version on 16 Charlie.
Adrian's back. Sorry.
6 Charlie, 3103, 18 knots, which is after that.
Richard, welcome along. And Seamus, probably another 2 hours or so. We'll see what happens with the wind. A320 Neo from Heathrow. Getting stopped at Sierra 4 as well. Yeah, Seamus, it is. Yeah, so it was to peak in the last maybe hour or so. It's to stay like this as it is now for another hour, and then it starts dropping off again around 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Surface wind 320 degrees, 28 knots, from right to your left, here's land. Here's land, 2 left line, you're 1000. Hello, sir. 93 Tango, which is 7 miles for 2 left. Number 93 Tango to that, number 2, surface wind 320 degrees, 28 knots.
So Ryanair from Edinburgh, and then behind that will be another Aer Lingus A330 coming in from far away. So max gust of 27 knots currently, according to ATC. So A330 from Faro. No, Tony, these are a scheduled service. So 6 minutes, folks, until the next arrival from London City. Use that chance to grab yourself a coffee, a drink, or even use the bathroom. I'm going to start snarfing a sandwich. And yes, you heard that correctly. What has gone wrong with the world that I brought a sandwich with me today? Dave, much appreciated. Mike Wild, welcome along to you too. Mahmood, morning to you. Oh, the sandwich was bought, Adrian. Yeah. I meant to bring, I have soda farrels at home, and I meant to bring that with me, but I forgot. That's true, Adrian. They're not as nice, obviously, but it's better than starving, I suppose, isn't it? Pip, welcome. Right, stand by. I'm going to go lay my dub bunny bait. Morning, Pip. We were only saying there you're streaming this evening at 9 o'clock, I believe, from Orlando. 9 o'clock our time, should I say, sorry.
28 left. Stay again the wind, shower 5 winds to go. 31031 left, back 26, minimum 12. Okay, thank you.
We had movement. Something came out to check out the Sambo. I should keep an eye. Richard, yep. If the 330's just sat there, it will be waiting on the gate. There's one underneath it. Bit of a trend recently with Terminal 2 here.
Check 310
Is it going now? EI778. Stand by. There's 3 ahead of it, so I will keep an eye. Yep, ever since they moved all the IAG traffic into T2, there definitely seems to be more of a queue for gates when they land.
Line 95 Echo, 5.5 miles, RP 2 Flight 95 Echo, approach number 17320 degrees up. Channel 5, go up the airport and up the air. Steer forward and right up the air, Shamrock. 5.
So you've a Neo to Heathrow and then 778 is next on the departure side. Rain, wonderful. So, British Airways Embraer coming from London City. Go on, sort stuff out. No, of course you won't. So EI778 is lined up, I believe. Just keeping an eye on radar.
Flyer 95 Echo, contact ground, 121.8, 118, 118, okay, bye.
Sandra, rain's not your fault. It's Dean's fault. Right, EI778. All depends on where it rotates now, unfortunately. Dublin Aviation? Nope. None so far. When we get the space for another emoji, it's absolutely going to be a Dean's fault emoji. Deborah, neighbours are gone now. You can have a nosy over the fence and see what's in the back garden. Nothing like proof of departure. I am joking, by the way.
Right, that's 22 next off, we're established silence. RFC approaches runway 28 left. With the 310 degrees at 18 left, runway 28 left, turn right. It's fine, runway 28 left, Ryanair 22 left off.
So, Ryanair inbound from Birmingham next. thanks everyone for sticking with me today. I do apologise for not using the better camera. When I saw that there was rain forecast and the wind, I wasn't going to risk it. Hasn't been too bad though. Well, there is a big band of rain behind me. I've jinxed it. But anyway.
Target approved, set the cap one with you. So close to establish 28 left, 9.5.
Daz in Dubai, welcome. And Challenger,
Continue approach, set the cap one.
hello to you too. So far, there was a brief moment of movement from that corner. However, I think it was a bird, but Dubrat or Dub Bunny haven't taken the bait yet. Jetta, welcome along. This is our Birmingham arrival. Dean, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Yep, still here. Stamina, Dean, stamina. We were blaming you for the weather. Basic J, we had a new arrival from Boeing maybe about 2 hours ago or so. EIDW, brand new Boeing delivery, 737 MAX 8. Welcome back. Citation 525. Here's Guido again. Citation 525 coming in from Liverpool. Sorry. Tripod, the tripod handle got stuck on my jacket.
Bravo, turn left space. 3 Golf Echo, continue approach number 2. Continue approach. And the Cat 1 Lima Echo, vacate 04 and right Sierra. 04, right Sierra.
A 3-hour meeting, Dean's fault. You see, this is the way it should be. Dean's gonna get a complex and he's gonna start like admitting to stuff at home that he didn't do. Yeah, it's my fault.
Clear to land on runway 28 left, speedbird 84 Delta Mike. And the Cat 1 Lima Echo, contact ground 121 decimal 8.8. Ground 118 for the Cat.
British Airways coming in from Heathrow.
Vacate 05 and right on Sierra, speedbird 84 Delta Mike. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, to wait for an entry, Golf Echo. 118, speedbird 84 Delta Mike.
George, would I have concerns on a MAX? No, not at all.
Runner 36, Mike, take off, to the left, 5 miles. 36, Mike, entry, continue approach to number 2. Thank you, runner. Good check.
At the end of the day, I know Boeing are getting a hard time in the media, but they're all companies for profit. It makes no difference. If one company has gotten away with sacrificing safety for profit, I'm sure others have too, and they just haven't been caught yet. So I imagine it's a fairly even playing field.
Sure, 5 Sierra and entry, Golf Echo. Liner 36, Mike Echo, 310 cruise 19 left, runway 28 left, just land. Good land, 2 left, Liner 36, Mike Echo. Aviation 19 8 miles for 2 left. 1991, continue approach to number 2, wind 3103 for 20 left. 87 miles left. Golf Echo,
RSVP, welcome along. Ryanair from Hamburg next, after this truck goes by. Well, this is it, Ford. These companies aren't there out of the goodness of their hearts to make sure we can go on our holidays. They're there to make money, and they're there to pay their shareholders, and that's literally the undoing of almost... I know it sounds mad. It's the undoing of everything. I said this, I think it was either the last stream or the stream before that. People with more money than they know what to do with, wanting more money, is the root of the problem. Another T-Rook. Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Amsterdam next. Ado made sure to remind me the other day that I was saying T-Rook and not something else.
Target at the room Rada 840 Whiskey, subject to my straight and subject. Liner 840 Whiskey, continue approach number 2 and 3103018 now. So approach number 2 Rada 840. Carry line 1, Victor Sierra 4, and right here. Number 1 here, Shamrock 991.
747, oh my god, I keep hitting the camera. 747 about to fly over south of me. Stand by. Did I miss it, or is it gone? Oh, Wicklow. Yeah, way out. Sorry, no. So that would be probably down that direction, unfortunately. Thought they meant directly overhead. Aer Lingus from Dubrovnik. Long gone, it was flying.
Sierra 5 right here, Shamrock 477. 208, that's fine, I-408. Channel 39 Alpha,
Ryanair from Burgess.
Ready, 26. Just a caution there is an aircraft going to be passing behind you crossing the runway there for the south apron.
Hey Liam.
Channel 39 Alpha, the wind is 3203. Good land 28 left, Denmark 39 Alpha.
Paul, we'll see how things go. It seems to have quieted down a little bit now. Wind has died down. So finish up in the next hour or so probably. Might even aim for 4 o'clock and end there. We'll see what happens. So that was from Burgess, and this is from Hamburg. Hamburgess.
Proceed runway 28 left for inspection. Listen out and report vacated at the end. Airport, then right on Sierra, traffic ground 121. Right Sierra 4, right Sierra, and 121 decimal 8, Mark 39 Alpha, go right.
Richard, I was maybe it was before you joined the stream. We were talking about it earlier. We were kind of saying we all kind of remember where we were at this time 23 years ago. I was saying I was in my friend's house. He had a fancy gaming PC. He was the only one out of all of us that had a fancy gaming PC back then, and he'd just gotten a new game, and the two of us were at his place, and his father burst into the room telling us to put on Sky News. And like I was saying, I think other people said the exact same. It was just a kind of case of sat there not talking for hours watching things unfold live on the telly. It was kind of surreal, do you know, the kind of way. there. There. Oh, nearly. Sorry. Yeah, we had just finished our leaving cert. So we were waiting still, or we'd just gotten our results maybe, I think. Well, obviously it was our last year of school just finished. We'd just done our state exams and we were getting ready for college and stuff. But yeah. But like, you think about it. Prior to that, there was security at airports, but it wasn't like, I remember Dublin Airport in particular, you had your bag scanned as you entered the airport, but that was it. None of the rigmarole now of taking your shoes off, no belts and all that kind of stuff. It was just, yeah. But like, there's no question the events of that day are still shaping the world today. When you see what happened in Iraq and Afghanistan in the aftermath. It's just, yeah, mental. The ripple effect of certain people's actions, I suppose. So Liam says this is Ryanair coming in from Lanzarote. Breeze picked up again, you can probably hear. There's too much shake, unfortunately, with the breeze to be able to do anything with that one at the minute. John, no. Twofer? Come on, twofer. Oh no. Don't do that. Temporary twofer. So you can see we're getting to that time of year again where the grey skies behind the aircraft interfere with the cameras. Colin, welcome.
Becoming number one, wind is 320 degrees and 20.
Sorry, apologies. I was concentrating on the inbound. I presume that was it gone. Oh no, it's lining up now. Okay. So, Ryanair to Barcelona. Let's see what we can do.
165, 320 degrees at 19 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, camera 165. We're in the 2 extra uniform, contact ground 121.8. Right, our 2 extra uniform. Again, a 2 extra uniform, we suspect the best angle, so you just check it from the runway. 2 extra uniform, roger that, thank you. Show 165, you copy that? Negative, say again. Potential for strike runway, you have to continue, and the runway expected here.
So, the Ryanair landing has reported a bird strike.
2 extra uniform, what side was it on? Right side there, Ryanair 2 extra uniform. Show 165, happy to continue. Yeah, we got to go down 165. Okay, so 60 degrees, 1 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, camera 165. Right, the runway, are you happy to continue? I'm sure, thank you, sir.
So, the Ryanair from Lanzarote reported a possible bird strike.
Okay, station calling again. Hello, rescue 15, roger, runway 16, go short runway 28 left. Potential bird strike on the right hand side of the aircraft on landing, and I've one more to land before I get you. Okay, that's copy. And you know what aircraft was? 1737, right there. Just past me. 165 is there, right here. That's the aircraft on the side of this. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Summer 165, contact down, 121 right. Ground 1 away, Summer 165 back.
EI209 from Manchester, and then they'll do the runway inspection for the bird strike.
Rescue 15, proceed runway 28 left for inspection. There yet. Then right here. Yeah, okay, Sherlock, rescue 15, the aircraft vacated on Sierra 4 on.
OMG, happy birthday in advance for tomorrow. Simon, welcome along. So, rescue vehicle
209, contact ground, 121, destination, bye-bye.
carrying out an inspection there.
Echo 272, roger, continue the approach, and the wind is 310 degrees at 18 knots. Report breaking off the approach at 2 miles. Rescue 15, I need to vacate CR4, please. There is traffic at 2 miles. Or continue best speed to CR5. Yeah, good speed, CR5, rescue 15.
Going for V1.
Diner 4, Victor Juliet, 210 degrees at 20 knots. Runway 28 left, clear for land. Land 2 left, Diner 4, Victor Juliet. And then tower rescue 15, hold short 28 left now. Runway appears to be clear, no cargo sound. Rescue 15, roger, thank you. Hold short 28 left, appreciate that, and contact ground 121 destination. Hold short 28 left, and back to 121 destination, rescue 15.
So, the Ryanair from Lanzarote reported a possible bird strike on the right hand side of the aircraft. The ops vehicle you saw there has done an inspection, reported nothing on the runway, so everything back to normal.
Echo 272, your intentions not to breaking up. Return to Bob, Echo 272. Roger, flight red house. And remain starting at 50 dollars. Okay, remain starting at 50 dollars. Right here, contact ground 121 destination, thank you. Return Sierra 121 destination, Ryanair 4,
$11,824, but it's $11,924. What are we missing here?
497, Dublin remain 287. Final 1949er, continues approach, number 1, the wind is 330 degrees, 15, so back to it. Continue right now, for that.
Pip, we'll chat to you later on. I should be able to drop in. I'll be back from being dragged to the gym at that stage. Landing gear not even down yet. American date format. Yeah, I notice it does that all the time actually. Good old YouTube. Oh. So Ryanair from Luxembourg, and behind that is a Luxair, a Dash 8 from Luxembourg. No, not a treadmill person whatsoever. Hate the bloody thing. It's either the cross trainer or the bike. I actually wouldn't mind being able to use the treadmill, but when I'm on it for some reason the back of my calf muscles feel like they're on fire almost instantly. It's just painful.
Right, and 1949 out.
Play nice in the chat or you won't be chatting. Very simple.
Luxair 4883, 310 degrees, 19 knots, 120, trying to 1949. Charlie, continue approach, number 2, 310 degrees at 19, maximum 28. Echo 272 to local. Bye-bye.
Right, so our Dash 8. Declan, welcome. Dash 8 from Luxembourg. Ooh, wobble. Looks like it's on stilts, doesn't it?
Go.
British Airways from London City on an Embraer. I would like to clarify that I have not put my rear end on camera at any stage today. I don't know what you're talking about, but it doesn't involve me.
Tier 5, then right on Tier. Tier 5, Tier 5, on Joe John. Minus 63 at God, 310 degrees at 16 knots, back to 26. Runway 2 and that's descent. That's descent running to check up.
Kind of a bit weird when you say it like that. Show me your face. Yeah, just leave me hanging. Yeah. Our next arrival will be Aer Lingus from Malaga.
I wish I could hear.
Sorry. Rain. Adrian, probably going to finish up shortly. Things have died down, so we'll see how far out. We've 3 arrivals in close proximity now: Liverpool, Stansted and Turkish. So I'm going to guess Turkish will be our last plane. Also, it is now raining. So, to quote Dean, we've 3 aircrafts left. Right, phone's going into the pocket for a minute just to keep it dry. Wonder how many people I accidentally banned putting my phone in my pocket. This looks very sideways.
0-3-20.
Oh, come on. Sorry.
2 Victor, wait, that is left. Fire 2 Victor, continue approach. Number 1, wind is 340 degrees, 20 knots. Runner 2 Victor. Rhino 12 Echo Delta, vacate here, 5 and right here.
Sierra 5 is here, no Sierra Delta.
The other one's the same, stand by. Hopefully I'll be able to get it.
Runner 2 Victor, X-ray 340 degrees and 18 knots, runway 28 knots. Here's line runner 2 Victor. Runner 12 Echo Delta, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
118 right here.
Oh, it's like hailstones. Sorry. God bless climate change. Hailstones in September.
Mr. X-ray, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra. Sierra 5, right south Sierra, runner 2 Victor. Thank you, sir. Contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Running wide, runner 2 Victor.
Brian, sorry, just turn my phone back on. Chat to you later. Yeah, so there's a 25-minute gap by the looks of it after the Turkish. So this will be our last aircraft, I'm afraid. Yeah, Daniel, it's calmed down now, thankfully. It was up near 30 earlier.
Turkish 4 Victor, let's go ahead left. Turkish 4 Victor, wind 330 degrees, 16 knots, maximum 26 knots, runway 28
so
left, clear to land.
16 knots, currently gusting 26 as you just heard there on ATC. And it has developed into a little bit of a crosswind as well. Charlotte, thanks for being here. We will chat to you later on. Dog feeding duties. Look at this. Now, you'll have to ignore rain cup. Hopefully I can get... Whoa, don't fall. Look at this. Come on, zoom out. This is what's lingering over my head about to come down, so I won't be hanging around for 25 minutes with no planes in the rain. Len, chat to you later. Yeah, just leave the camera on the dub bunny bait for 25 minutes, yeah? So, Turkish from Istanbul. Whew. Ex-Ryanair pilot by any chance?
Turkish for Zulu Victor vacates here, 5 then right here.
Kieran, thanks for being here. Liam, working Friday, so there'll be nothing from me on Friday. A big shout out to everyone that's been with me since 11 o'clock this morning. Thank you very much. Obviously, those that are watching and have smashed the like button, thank you. Those that gifted memberships or supered as well, thank you very much. You know it means everything. And obviously our mods, especially our mods, Ado and Ruby. Ado here all day, doesn't even get to see retro. Ruby's here, she didn't get to see yellow socks. You know, the sacrifices they make for you. Ellie, Sarah Jane, Scary, OMG, Sandra, Ford. Chat to you all later on. Don't forget, folks, Pip is on at 9 p.m. our time from Orlando. And like I was saying earlier, if you're into any of the kind of storm chasing, Brandon Kopic, Reed and a few others, I think Storm Runner Media, are all going to be covering the hurricane in the States this evening. Hurricane Francine, or whatever it's called. I'm getting the hell out of here before this cloud gets me. Actually, I'll take rain cup off for a second. You know, right? Let's see, can we see this now without rain cup? Here's what I'm escaping. Stand by, tripod move, so I don't fall. I can move it now because we're finishing. Look at this. Can't even zoom out enough to show you what that is. There's the rain falling from it. That's going to be here in the next few minutes. So this is what I'm escaping. Thanks everyone. Keep an eye. I have tentatively consulted Will, who may be around for Sunday's stream. Escaping blue skies. It's not doing it any justice. Hang on. Yeah, escaping blue skies. That's what I'm doing, alright, yeah. But anyway. Welcome to Irish Weather Watch. Me and Will said we might do that someday. We might, if there's a storm coming, me and Will might load all the gear in the car and go play with it. Even though like there's literally no such thing in Ireland. But yeah, he wants to do that. But yeah. Anyway. Sunday, potentially, for me and Will. Failing that, it will be just me. But hopefully, I have negotiated with him and he's going to be here for Sunday. Thank you all. And have a good evening. No doubt we'll catch you on Pip's stream later on. Bye now. Welcome to Bad Parking Watch. See you later.